What will you do, exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die?
Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Happy hump day to you. So please like, share, and follow. It helps a lot. There we go. We'll pin that because that's exciting. Also put a poll up here, you know, because that's a good poll. Maybe somebody will give me the answer to that.
Now that you've chosen,
And then we will
what
get
will you
started.
become?
We got stuff to do. I lost my temple. I might just spawn one in if I can, I don't know. The temple, it just kind of glitched out when I went to grow it. I don't know, I guess it wasn't that much material, but it's kind of annoying. Anywho, what can you do? I mean, when you live in a shoe. So let's get going. Continue, activate co-op. We will choose the Isle of Sipta and select good evening, Maverick. How are you? Or good morning for you. What are you doing up? Thought you sleep for hours yet. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, we want to level up our dude as well. Good to level him up. You can follow me. Once he's level like 20, then he'll be like able to tank the bad guys more. Stats. Got some rotten meat on him. He's level 6 so far. Here's some fridges I made. Can't sleep. Well, that sucks. But yeah, I want to make some armor for the new guy here. There's a lot of things I want to do. I'm gonna go check on the wheel here. A wheel of pain. Have you seen any of the Conan movies, Maverick? Do you know what a wheel of pain is? This is a wheel of pain right here. Got a couple of dudes on the way. Coming along pretty good, actually. Having that tier 3 taskmaster here, or whatever he is called, helps a lot. Can't think of anywhere that rhyme with orange. Tough one to find rhymes for, I think. Look how gloomy it is out here, eh? Alright. So first things first, what do we need? Heaviest first. Got some rock. Have to rebuild the temple. Okay, Wheel of Pain. If you haven't seen the original Conans, like the Arnold Schwarzenegger ones, I think it's in the first one, Conan the Barbarian with Arnold. He's on a Wheel of Pain. Basically, they're meant to break the person so that they are become subordinates or thralls, you know. Bet we can't just send a dude out to go and do this for me, eh? So I think what happened in my little temple of Mitra here was I put it down, and then it got bigger when I upgraded it, and then it wound up becoming too big, I guess, or not too big. Like maybe it kind of over kind of collided with some other stuff. So I think I'll put a platform down. I was just explaining the purpose of the Wheel of Pain. Didn't you hear me? To break the guys so they become a subordinate. Basically, they walk around in circles, pushing giant weights. And then they eventually become, you know, one of your lackeys. I think if we go towards the edge here, maybe. Hope we can get 5 across, but if I start here or something. Doesn't have to be straight. I can always convert it after, you know. You don't get it? Well, maybe you should watch the Conan the Barbarian movies then. It's like doing hard time, essentially. Then eventually you join their team, right? I guess we're gonna wind up wrecking this. It's a classic. It sure is. Okay, I can't really go there. We have to go here. Did I overhang the ledge a bit? Not enough resources. What do I need, eh? I need to unload my crap. I got a shelf on me. Crap. Olive green dye. We'll get back up to 300 wood. This guy probably enjoys watching me bang rocks, eh? Probably better than, in his opinion, than him doing it. So essentially, I guess they become servants. They kind of break their will with the Wheel of Pain, and then they become a servant. It's part of this world, unfortunately. I wouldn't really want to have people like that, as like servants like that, you know. That's not really right. But in this game, you pretty much have to, because otherwise, you just get your base destroyed over and over. Getting a lot of rock here. Grab this gold. It gives it time to regenerate. You know. Hey Yod, how are you? So essentially, you can get pets called followers. So they can be actual animals or they can be people. And they'll help you defend your base. See, I got a thing I built there. Silver around the corner here. Oops, I didn't really mean to order the guy to move. I was just really trying to pick up the rocks. Alright, here we go, guys. Go up here. I'm gonna build this pad here. I'm just using low level rock. I can upgrade it later. Although I won't be able to upgrade immediately below the item I'm building. But I guess that's how it goes sometimes. I'm making a 5x5 pad here. And then hopefully that other temple I put down won't interfere with it. Y'all, thank you for liking and sharing, by the way. Alright, we got 3. Four. One, two, three, 4. And I could even go out and make a little roof. Conan Exiles time, that's right. Gotta rebuild my little temple. Wondering if it's better to go out a little bit because it'd be cool looking, you know. Maybe we could try it and see what it looks like, right? I don't know if it's any less or more materials. So it's 21 and 3 versus 35 and 5 or whatever. Funny how, see that? If it's facing that way, it's weaker than if it's facing this way. Learn something new, eh? Oh jeez. Swinging. And if you kind of want an idea of how this actually works for you crafters out there, if you have a repair hammer, you can kind of point at things. So if it's like a foundation's on the ground, it's 100 stability. Once you start getting away, it becomes 80 stability. And then if I put another one here, it'd be 60. And then I don't think I could go another one out. But gives you an idea. I wonder if there's something we can climb up on here. Really, eh? That's kind of what it looks like here. Not terrible. Now I could build the Temple of Mitra, or the thing of Mitra, and then I gotta redo the temple upgrade. Hopefully this works. I wonder how that works in here. I'm just curious about something. Well, you could share your biography. Oh, building abandonment. Good, the purge is off right now. And then the crafting's all normal. Just all normal settings. So I was just kind of curious about oh, there's no limit to the population. Okay. Because I remember they introduced a limit. They got 11 points to spend. 11 there too. Must have gained a level at some point. Go put 3 in there. Now for feats, what we can do. Don't think this is very important at this point. Fireplace might be kind of cool, but that stuff's not super important, I don't think. I mean, this stuff is an escalation to, I guess, you know, one of these things would be handy. Pickaxe, because then you get, well, you can do rocks and you could do trees with it. But I mean, that's like 9 points. I could do advanced beehive now. But I mean, you know, the beehive I have is fine, so. Planters doesn't really give you much more. I don't know for horses if the stables is necessary or not. No, maybe somebody might know, but maybe somebody asked on Reddit or something, eh? Horse taming. So you pick it up, you put it in your stable. Gotta craft a saddle. So if we plan on having horses, it looks like we need, at a cost of 4, the stable. So good to know. Oops. Now, other options here, we could see what weapons we could upgrade to. And we get this sweet bow here. 15 damage, you know, as opposed to orange. That's right, orange. You're the only one that's told me they know what it rhymes with, though, you know. So that bow is like twice 11 though. Has something to do with buoyancy. This one's, what's that say? 35, 43 for this one. Those are two-handed though. I don't know if I'd bother with the hammer this time, you know. Hardened steel is 33. What's this axe here? 40. I don't think it's critical getting weapons right now. We could get this armor plating for 4 points. That one's only 2. I don't know what all these even do. They're all 0. Actually, something else. Something about cells or something. Oh, really? So if we wanted, we could really get the armor up for 10 points. Or we can get some of these. That one's 11 points. Five and 9. Hinge with orange. Well, it's close, eh? The holy food served at the orgies of Derketo. Lust Taker. And there's so many things you can get, eh? I don't know if any of these things are that good, though. This one's only 5 points. This is like 9 and 11. You say door hinge together. Door hinge. It sounds like more like orange. There you go. All the stuff I can craft. We grilled up some steaks. Nice. Do you put anything on your steaks? Like, are you an HP sauce or anything like that? How much is novice saddle maker? That's 5. I mean, eventually we might get horses, right? And then I should be able to make some saddles. And that armor one is a good thing. So 5. So it's 9 points if I go for a stable and a saddle. You like to melt butter on my steaks and tender them, like Red Robin seasoning and adobo, maybe some Montreal seasoning. Oh, okay. Did you see the steak I posted on my Instagram? I had a like super delicious steak there. We got the pool of refreshment here. I guess it's like a... Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. What's this one here? Oh, a throne. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of points eventually here. You always cook them too bloody. Oh, your wife's better at cooking steaks. You can medium rare, perfect. Oh, there you go. The one I had was medium. It was really good though. It was like, it was quite big too. 16-ounce steak, I think. Okay, so I don't think I need weapons, but here's the thing I'm most tempted by is the bow. So I need to get a good bow. I think that's the highest bow there is. Without getting into epics, of course. Well, these are all 15, eh? Oh, okay, so this one here, ancient bow and hardened steel bow are both 15. So I don't know. Cook medium, or you can eat medium. Medium rare, rare, anything more than that has to be like a steak sandwich or slow cook steak or a roast or something. You don't like grilled steak that's well. Oh, okay. What about smoked meat? Do you like smoked meat? You're good with smoked meat? There's a guy at work that had made some smoked, I don't know, like a big roast that he smoked. It was really good. You hate when you gotta chew it 10,000 times. Makes sense? Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a lot of difference. You saw a guy cook meat in a cooler with hot water in a Ziploc bag. And I guess that's like sous vide or whatever, isn't it called? He had some cheap Dollar Tree steak. Like, the bows aren't that great. They do more damage than the other one, but I'm gonna hold back on it, I think. Where's the saddles at? Okay, so the pen stables cost 4. That'd be 5, so 9. Be nice to get these, but that's another 4 points, so that'd be 13 out of. But this is what, 2, so I might be able to get that at least. Maybe I'll do that. You know, I don't want to find a foal and then not be able to train it, you know? Need my burgers cooked till they're gray. You don't like pink burgers? I remember in university, the cafeteria they had there had a little note that chicken can be pink sometimes. People kept complaining about that. What? All these cost money? Crap. So you gotta get like 3 levels of saddles. Like porterhouse or ribeye bone-in. What kind did I have again? The one on Instagram was, I think it was rib steak. Not ribeye, but just rib steak. They also had like one there that was like 24 ounces or something like that. Yeah, but that one was way too expensive. There, I can make most of these now. Except for this one. That costs 3. Functional war paints. So these ones are just decorative war paints, and then that one actually does stuff. Gives you some grit or vitality or whatever. Beef prices are high. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna have a big old steak. You say 20 here? Oh. They said that at the restaurant, though, people order it once in a while, but they like to get a little bit of notice because it takes a long time to cook, apparently. So like I guess it takes a half an hour to cook it or something. So if they know you're gonna order that, they ask you to let them know, and then they'll kind of start cooking in advance, I guess. Hey, look at this white horse. There's some black horses. You know what's annoying is this, I built this thing before. Shrine of Mitra. But we can craft this now at least. Then I gotta rebuild. Well, you like thinly sliced steak sandwich with onions and peppers. I'm not a big fan of onions on my steak. I can't really eat onions too much anyway because it makes me feel like crap now for some reason. But crap, man, how am I supposed to know if I'm centering that properly? How big is this thing? Gotta be square, right? Can't see if I'm not up there. I guess this thing... Nice if I could change the angle. Must be about 4 squares wide, eh? To me, it looks like... Probably in the middle. I like liver and onions, though. Grill up, yeah. Mushrooms. I like mushrooms on steak, though. Alright, I think that probably... somewhat centered. Hopefully. One and a bit. Round one. Crap! That's terrible centering, eh? I guess I should have went on a platform and looked down on it. We'll have to build some more squares, I guess. Give it plenty of room. Cool game. Yeah, it's kind of a fun building game, as well as adventure game and stuff like that. Where's the sandstone? Sandstone foundation. Enough resources. What the crap, dudes? More rock. Now I'm hungry for steak. I just had a baconator tonight and that's it. And some poutine. I mean, that was pretty filling at the time, but not as filling as steak. I have to watch out over here for, looks like a way people can cross. You like the poutine with the pulled pork on it? Pulled pork's pretty good. So this red rock is iron. Use iron for a lot of stuff. Go. What I should really do is build my base with this stuff. Or build like the frame of it, or the floor of it anyway. Kind of get the pattern, you know. And then upgrade it. Costs a lot more materials, but probably less messing with the materials. Unfortunately, I can't build where that rock is because that'll wreck the temple. But hopefully it won't spread out that far. Make a roof. Sandstone ceiling. What we want. And then if you rotate it, it's stronger. Or more stable, rather. There you go. That looks more even now. We got a bad placement. Could put it more that direction too, eh? Well, he won't fall right in then. There's some steak for you, Brett. Where my follower went. Amigo! The 3 amigos. Thank you for coming by, amigo. That in there. Steaks in here. Cook them up. Really need a shelf at this time, so break that down. Put some bread we can eat. Give this dude some of the furs. Can have the thick leather too. Technically the horn and the fur don't need to go there. That either. I don't know where my guard went. He was following me a little while ago. Grab the iron for a second. I think there's fur in here. In the fire bowl. Use that. Put the horns there. Now we need a crap ton of rock and stuff to be able to build. Gonna be essentially my frame, I guess. Now, what's this thing need to be upgraded again? Kind of annoying that I have to do it twice, but, you know, whatever. The zeals are the things that's kind of annoying. So we got 350 brick, shaped woods, 60 shaped wood, 250 iron reinforcements. A lot of iron reinforcements. That's 500 iron. Much iron's in here? We got 800 iron. Guess it's not a big problem. We got like 1,000 iron. Although it's annoying that we have to build them twice. Oh wait, iron reinforcements are 1 for 1. That's not as bad because originally I was thinking they're 2 for 1, but it's actually 1 for 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There's 60 shaped wood, right? Gonna take these out. Split. There's 200. $48 there. And 60 shaped wood, so we're okay for shaped wood. Although we could make a crap ton more of those. And then there's a bunch of brick. So 350 brick. So I got 352 brick. We got $60 shaped wood is what it wants. Split that. I guess we could just like be exact, you know, we don't have to do the You go like that. Forest nuts, eh? There we go. Iron reinforcements. Brick. The iron reinforcements are being built. Big dude a while. Good afternoon. Work was pretty good today, I'd have to say. Lost my thrall though. I don't know what happened to him. In this game, you know, not in real life. I don't have get that in real life. Well, thank you for following. Much appreciated. For liking. Lots of flowers, eh? What are these? Glowing essences? Breathing potion. 10 different types of arrows on me too. Snagalot, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And, oh, and thank you for inviting your viewers. Much appreciated. Called it Conan Craft today. How do you like that for a title, eh? Bet you can't break down arrows. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. I had to rebuild this little temple thing at the end here because it busted up when I upgraded it. Then I rebuilt it, and then I don't know where I put my dude. Hopefully he comes back. Stuck somewhere. Maybe if I run out of the zone, eh? See, that's tier 3 floor right here, and that's a refrigerator. Yeah, I think it collided with something else in the environment. So I'm kind of building the things as low level stuff, and then I will upgrade it to tier 3 material, just because it's easier to tell. Maybe he disappeared because one of these other guys finished. That could be, you know. Maybe you're only allowed so many of them. And that means I gotta build armor again. Gotta train them up too. Oh no, there's another one around there somewhere too. So maybe he'll return after a bit. Wherever he is. Drink of water. Now we need a good old axe here, a Sumerian axe. Those things do damage. In alphabetic order. Where is it? Here's the one I want. This does 33 damage. Then we can upgrade the axe's damage. With this thing. 10 steel bars and 10 oil. And then we'll make him some armor. How much iron does this guy have? There's no iron. Oh, this guy's still building the, it's gonna be a while. So that's okay, we'll grab this kit. Oops, I pointed. Sorry what happened to the other guy while I couldn't find him, eh? Rich, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Okay, we'll put that in there. I need a fair pile of iron here. I don't want to take away from her supplies because she's using them to build stuff right now. We'll go here. We'll make some heavy padding. Oh, that's... What the heck? What are these here? Oh. Must have clicked on something. Going... Oh. Oh, they're just sorted. Oh, you can make their keto dancer stuff. A leather apron. For smithing. Well, that's pretty cool. Light padding and plant fiber. Host of Hydra, thank you for inviting your viewers to the stream as well. Just notice that little notice there. Alright, you guys. I don't know if that actually goes on somebody or what. you put leather apron on Smith Conan Exile. No, it's just like a thing to wear, I guess. Thank you for liking, and Rod, thank you for liking as well. Much appreciated. This is like different because I have this armor in here, I guess. These are unique to the armor, I guess. I don't think you can actually do anything with it, but whatever. Alright, we want, we're gonna try the, gotta go get some heavy padding. Here's light padding. Twine and hide. Eric, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I think there's like a warlord one. It's supposed to be pretty good for strength. Pictish war chief. Yeah, that adds like strength. So let's see here. Is heavy padding? No, medium. Heavy padding. So we need 5 of these. 5. And then once they're done making that, we'll try making the Pictish War Chief one just to see what it looks like. Uses like leather. And some iron. Here's the big one. Pictish War Chief boots. Gauntlets. Oh, we don't have enough iron bars? No, we got iron bars. We got enough leather as far as I could see. Need horns. We got horns. Probably because I'm using up the iron bars there that I have. We'll put some more in the bench. Pictish. Not wizard. War Chief. Ed. And... oh, now we're out of leather. Crap, eh? Some leather. Hide, I guess. Alright, so what do we got? We got the pants. Oh no, it's a headdress. Arms, feet, chest. I think we got that, so we just need the pants. What am I short on? Oh, what did I grab? No, I got 500 leather. 24 iron. I need 27 iron. Man, what a pain, eh? There, I think we can do that now. Check out the tinker table here. So thin armor plating is vines. I need 25 vines and 50 cloth. Kind of limping along. I didn't realize they did that. The cruelest hunt I could come up with, I guess. There we go, we got it. we get more insects, I gotta use them up in the Birketto thing too. You have any left in here? 4 of them. 35 minutes. Three of them anyway. Get 2 more worms, I can get a 4th. Got it first try because I got it in the head there.
Death to the outlander!
Ah, crap, I missed. 20 recovered too. I don't know why he called the deer an outlander. Alright, it's gonna get away. Did you get any more? Yeah, I got some. I don't even know what this does, to be honest, but you know. We'll go put the worms in the fridge. Right with the meat. This is a good spot. Now, what was I collecting this stuff for again? Oh yeah, armor kits. So I need 25 wines. Make 50. So I got another dude afterwards anyway. So light padding is twines as well. And fur. Kinda uses a lot, eh? $20 fur. I need like lots of that stuff. Crafting up just a second ago. Oh crap, you know what happened? Just dropped all my supplies for crafting them. Wonder if that guy will come back. Logging out and logging in might help. That. We're just gonna try to do that. Log out. And then log back in and see if the other guy pops up. I don't know if I'll have to restart all the crafting, but see what happens. Hey, Hydra. There's my other guard. So I didn't lose him. They're still crafting stuff for me. Got 102. Boy, that really sped up crafting those bindings, or not bindings, twine, I mean. No, I can only craft 2 of them. Okay, that's why. I'm equipping my new guy and crafting up stuff like crazy. Demir, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I got 1,000 rocks on me. And then some. Some wood though. Throw some steaks on the barbie for everybody. You want, how do you like your steak, Hydra? Cook it up for you. Fire Devil. Fire Devil seems like a medium steak kind of guy. Don't know if that's the case or not. Alright. I just made that new armor for this guy. We'll see how it looks. I've never made this kind before. And we'll try building, what is it, Stygian armor for the other guy. Level 1 guy doesn't get a good armor. That one's medium padding. Medium harness. So that's leather and twine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe while I'm here, I'll make one light padding just to see what that other one looks like. And then we got lots of this chitin. Well, that's feline pelts. Take that and put it in the thing. Hopefully we have enough for the Stygian armor. Stygian Raider armor. Armor should be okay. It's made out of spider bones, man. And then we'll make a leather apron just for coolness. Make leather work gloves too. We'll see if the leather apron does anything though. Alright, well that's building. We'll dress this guy up. And see how this new armor looks. I've never seen it before, so. But it's supposed to add strength, so that's always a good thing. This guy's looking pretty tough now. He's got 112 level armor on, so that'll help him out. He's got a steel sword on him, so he's okay for now. For that, and let's just wreck the rest of his clothes. He's not gonna wear that again. Turn it into whatever it turns into. Give our tanner feline pelts. Don't have any wood chips, so we're gonna have to get some wood. Hey, more iron. What? That thing cuts trees down? Didn't even give me anything for the tree either. Need like thousands of bark. We need thousands of irons, thousands of basically everything. Tempted to go for that rock, but Alright, and we'll probably put some of this in here. The iron burning. Better go check on the thrall. Still on there. The food, yep. Gotta be a boring job for a bit. There's only one dude for him to watch. Going around in a circle. See, this is the armor. It's made out of the turtle or the spider shell. They're tier 1, they don't get nothing special. They're tier 3, they get some pretty decent armor. Alright, you make anything good? Got for a weapon? Stone daggers? Oh, I guess I could do better than that. Something that's in the thing anyway. There we go, now he has pants. Take his stone daggers. Give him a thing out of the box here. Good. Steel mace. 31 damage. Two-handed seal sword. Throw one of those. Good. This guy have? He has one of those too. I start this guy up. I did good. And deconstruct his stone crap he had. Close. He's got good stuff now. More oil. Have any iron on me by chance? Probably have to wind up taking that back up eventually. All right. Hoping I could put these all right side by side, but turned out it's not a possibility. What I'm gonna start doing is I'm just gonna build my floor pattern out of sandstone. Because it's way cheaper than if I make a mistake with it here 2 or 3 materials. And that's definitely not cool. And I want to make a round or corner up 2 here. Fence, frame. Wall cap, wedge. I think wedge is the one. Wedge foundation. Oh, that's good. We'll make those 2. Not in big need of having to heal right now or anything, so see how things fit together up here. Doesn't really fit, eh? Thought that would be more angular. It doesn't really work together. Is there another piece? Sandstone. Wall cap, wedge. Craft one of those. Right there. I mean, these do fit together. So you can't put it inside, which is weird. Nice if you can make a half wedge. Doesn't even fit together. Gotta use the one that's available, right? It's like foundation available. You can't go down there. Got another level, I guess. Maybe I might be able to go around that and keep those, you know? You'd have to go underneath, I guess. It's still 100 stability. That's 100 stability. And these ones are 80 because they're kind of not above ground. You make those like even. We can put that there. Guess that works. Ran out of resources. Mostly rock. Got 7 zeal. Crafting away. Trees are fast growing here. Deer's not spooked at all. If the follower gets XP for following you when you collect material too, or if it's only killing stuff. Check, I guess, eh? Like it's storming. So they have to be, you have to kill things around them when they're following you, essentially. I got like 1,000 going anyway. Easier to build at the triangles. It uses way more material, but we can get away with that angle. There's a little corner in there. See, this is where if I was using a high material thing, you know, it would be bad. I can't really get away with that. Like a little awkward angle. I wonder. We better go like this. Oh, you can't really do that either, eh? I mean, that worked. Kind of lose a little bit each time you do that, but crap. See, rocked again. 230. This will even work. Repair that. Gonna run to the washroom quick. I'll be. Thank you for being patient. If you were patient. All right, we got. Grab a couple trees. There we go. One tree's good enough, probably. No rocks around. We'll get him to carry some rock too, eh? I'll fill myself up. We wind up killing some creature at the same time, you'll get XP. Win-win, you know? That wheel not moving anymore? Jackdaw, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Quite confusing for the old guy here. Yeah, looks like they're done. We'll run that guy over. Alright, we'll put that there for now. What's a girl? There we go. You know, honestly, I think she would look better in this armor. I should make him a new set. Got enough iron for that in there? Got some in that bench over here too. We like to recycle. It's a recycling bench essentially. Should actually repair this thing first, but oops, I put in the wrong bench. Uses 20 to repair. Yeah, I don't think that leather apron does anything. But so I don't know for craftable armor. Craftable armor bonuses. Oops. Armor bonuses. Conan. What's going on here? This thing's really slow responsive, eh? It's really slow on Google. I don't know what the heck, eh? Page unresponsive. Much crap open, I guess. There we go. Clint, liking, thank you so much. Got too many pages open from looking stuff up. Darkest Rain, thank you for liking. I can't see my chat right now, so I'm just refreshing things here. Hopefully it comes back in just a second here. A little unresponsive program, eh? I don't know, I think Google's crashed. Hopefully that didn't turn me off. Go to live producer. It sounds like something's happening. A beep. Heard a beep. There we go. What was it? Oh, Darkest Rain with the stars for star. Thank you so much. This is the last of my stars, but I hope your night is going apart from the tech things, my dude. Yeah, it's weird. The Google kind of crashed, but it looks like it's still live the whole time, so that's a positive thing. Too bad I lost my little Where's the poll? Is the poll still there? Oh, it's active. So there you go. Lots of people don't know what rhymes with orange, but some people do apparently. So there you go. Yeah, it was weird, eh? It just kind of Facebook got unhappy, or not Facebook, but Google got unhappy, I guess. Craftable armor, Conan bonus, or there was one with bonus list. Need a list of armor bonuses. That's what somebody said. Sorry for Darkest Rain. I was on a different screen yesterday, and I almost I thanked you, but I don't know if you were still around when I thanked you, because it was like a few minutes after. So I was a little bit behind, you know. So here's a list. That's kind of handy. Strength. I guess bonus strength. Five. No, 5 probably. Oh, there's space, that's why. Oh, it doesn't like that. Like it's making noises. Oh, it doesn't have all that. List isn't comprehensive. That's lame. You had to dip from the stream right away last night to take care of things, but I wanted to make sure I liked. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for liking. It helps a lot. Often what helps a lot too with people's streams is if you watch for 1 minute minimum, that helps a lot too for anybody that's interested. The audio has been acting up on my streams lately, and I thought I sorted it out yesterday. Turns out I just muted the game halfway through, so I spent last night trying to figure it out. Oh, that kind of sucks. So you got to make some heavy padding. We're going for heavies. We will craft 5. And then we got to determine what armor we want to give this dude. So here, you can see the different armors that are heavy. So I'm dressing her up. So there's this armor. Or I was thinking about even giving his armor over, because this armor kind of looks cool. Looks like death, you know. Or though I guess, you know, it doesn't matter. It's kind of the same. I could give her guardian armor and him. I think these would look better with pants though. Like, you see how this is kind of like pants? Well, it's not really pants, I guess it's just longer. The armor I'm wearing has pants. But, you know, we could make any. Have them all different too, you know? I should make Encumbrance Armor. Yeah, every armor does different things. So, for example, if we go to this guy's stats, see how he has +5 on strength? That's because that's strength armor. And then if we then I made it more protective as well. There's Encumbrance Armor, there's my armor here. It adds a bonus to agility. And then this armor is also strength armor here too. So that's like the best strength armor I can add right now. But I mean, you could get eventually you can find like recipes for even better armor. But this is all I got. I don't know what these new stuff does. It's light armor, but that'd be for a dancer, I guess. The Morian dancer. That's all dancer stuff, but there's all sorts of things you can craft. But the protection levels are 112 for some of them. Black Dragon is one, but I can't remember what that is. The agility, you know? That's heavy. Armor, Hicarian Raider Brigands. 96. See, they all have different kind of armor values. If I want to go with something heavy, I have to look for the ones that are 112, but that even isn't even that big. Later on, you know, we get some armor that's like super heavy duty. And some of it's look too, if you want your army to all look the same, I guess. But you know, your guy does more damage if you got strength, you know. Because here's the stats, right? So you got strength, and the more strength causes more damage. Agility, the measure of your ability to act after a dodge. I don't think the NPCs really dodge. The size of your health pool. Accuracy is for range, guys. Grit determines the size of your stamina. Encumbrance, so that'd be handy for me. And then survival is your, you know, like poison immunity and stuff like that. So for NPCs, you know, I think strength or vitality is the things you want. So it's like strength, armor, Conan Exiles, bonus strength. See, if you want with the Kitten Captain, let's see if that one's good. Kitten Shaman. Okay, so the Kitten Shaman adds +2. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, some add plus strength and accuracy, so that's kind of cool. So a Grossian Mariners. Harness, I guess. That's light armor. So our Grossian Phalanx is 32. So here's one. Our Gaussian Phalanx is probably the heavy. And so that doesn't add anything. Assassin. Looks like it's a light suit. Maybe I could try out an assassin thing on one of those other guys just to see what it looks like. Here's Barbarian. Am I in a public server with other people or private one? How big are these worlds? I'm in a private. I'm just in my own game. But you can be in public worlds as well as you can rent private servers too. But without renting, you know, you got to kind of stay within range of the person. So, for example, people that, you know, my friends that join my game, that, you know, there's only Axeman really is joined. And then some other guy that, you know, played twice and never showed up again. Just kind of unfortunate, you know. He got frustrated and had enough, I guess. When I was learning the game. Those are the only ones I've joined. But on the map here, I'm right there on this little island right here. So if you kind of see the map here, how this island looks right here, and then, you know, you think about it as from here to where that thing is, that temple, that's that island. Jody, thank you for liking, much appreciated. So that's that island there. So this is the whole map for this area. And that's the DLC map. There's also the Exalted Lands, which is a bigger map than this one, I think. That one takes up more space than this even. So there's quite a bit of play area, whether it's the DLC or the other one. So hopefully that gives you an idea. Make some. I'm gonna do that. The assassin probably would be good for the level 1 dude. Should actually. So it's just light armor. Those guys are just like basically distractors. They're not gonna do too much. 5. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of assassin had some strength too, but it's not as big. The phalanx isn't on there. The Pictish one is. The Keaton Captain might be one. Do I have that one? Keaton Mercenary. Kingsguard. Keaton Mercenary. Here's Keaton Captains. Oh, that's medium. So I don't know. I think I'll just make Guardian set maybe. I know that'll work. Eventually, I'd like to get all of them, but I guess it doesn't matter. I could just try different armors and see what they look like, right? Let's see what this one's heavy one looks like. Do they have a heavy? Here, 112. Yamatai Warlord. Alright, well, we'll try that Yamatai Warlord. I'll put it on the guy. And then put the Guardian stuff on the girl. I think we need 50 or 60 more iron. Over encumbered. Alright, we made the Yamatai chest and arm. I think I stock up on the horns, eh? And we should go make 5 extra paddings. I think I need more twine. I can craft 3. Wait. Boy, that's not crafting. Oh, I need plant fiber, that's why. Alright. 5. See, what this will do is this will make the armor a little more effective. Well, that's a lot easier to put on. Just press X. Gotta actually get her a steel axe now, too. Marion axe, they're called. Those 22 steel bars. And craft one of those. I don't remember what the damage kits were. Oil and 10 steel bars. Take that. It'll cost quite a bit. Got everything all ready for a new thrall, but I got 3 fighters and they're tier 3, so that's a bonus. Where's those axes? There's one. Oops. Just give her my axe, eh? The thing is that they don't damage their axes. So I could take a brand new one. Give her this one. Partly worn down. And away we go, eh? He's equipped. We can take the sword. Go to this guy. We'll see how this armor looks and what it does exactly. Open inventory. Oh. Gotta pick it up. And we'll see if he looks rad. Oops. Almost like a samurai, hey? He's looking pretty fierce. That looks pretty awesome. Hopefully it doesn't make his stats suck, but it gives him +7 vitality, so I mean that's good. And he's got a 55% chance of growing most stats, so that's good. He has a sword. Or an axe, and she has an axe. I should give this guy the axe. He has one too. There you go, dude. I don't remember which one's which now. This the older guy or the newer guy? Level 6. That guy's a bit tougher. And then what I wanted to also do while I was here was see about making that assassin armor. This all gives me XP too, so. No, I don't think your character grows old. You basically, if you complete the whole quest line, you know, where you gain your worthiness of coming back out of exile, then it deletes your character, or gives you the choice. You can delete the character by completing it, or you can essentially go to dominate the exiled lands kind of thing. You know, so you keep all your buildings or whatever, and you just keep farming bosses or whatever you want to do there. I'm not going to bother crafting up. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. That armor stuff's really easy. XP too, right? Three. Just got to put some more twine in there. Oops. Why? Look at this rock. All right. No room left. Crap, dude. Go throw those worms in the fridge. I made a couple fridges. It's like everything takes so much different little steps, eh? Weird how that one's glowy, but I guess it's sunlight. What was I doing over here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go 2 more kits. Where's all that rope? Two-handed steel sword. That thing's in really good shape. Like almost maxed right now. Hold on to it. That thing does 34 damage, so it's a pretty decent weapon. The cutlass is in good shape too. Let's throw the bees in the beehive. Better clean down my inventory a bit, you know. Done the assassin armor. There we go. Let's see what this assassin armor looks like now. So this one is an archer. That one's a fighter. Kind of cool looking, eh? That mask is pretty cool. Pretty detailed, eh? What kind of bonus do you get? +2 strength and +5 accuracy. So, I mean, that's a good thing. That's probably better than this guy's armor. This guy gets +5 accuracy. So technically this armor is actually probably better for... But I like this game, yeah, it's pretty interesting. What do you think of this armor, Devin? Do you like it? This armor seems better than the armor I put on this guy. Although I guess they get different attribute bonuses or something, I'm not sure. Alright, let's go build some more platforms. Which one do you like the... So there's this 5 different suits now. So there's the one I have is a Dark Templar. This one here is starts with Y. The Yamatai. This one here is Guardian. And then this one here is called Pixie Warlord, I think. And then this one here is Stygian Armor. And then this one is the Assassin Armor. The Assassin Armor kind of looks cool, I think. And then this one looks like he's like super tough. The Guardian or Assassin. So the metallic ones you seem to like. I'll put this other armor set in here. It's kind of why I like the different armor scales, because it's kind of neat to see what the different armors look like. So I got wood. So I'm starting to build a frame up here. Oh really? The Undaunted? I actually never watched Game of Thrones, believe it or not. Like, I saw one episode, the guy's climbing on the wall or something, and then he gets thrown off or something, and that was it. Right at the beginning. So I was kind of building a thing here. The this platform here, what you can do with this is you upgrade it twice, and it takes a lot of materials to upgrade. And I did upgrade it once already, but it broke because it conflicted with something else on the map. And then so I'm rebuilding it. But if you upgrade it twice, you can then the 4th time you can summon Mitra the god, and you can control her for about 60 seconds, and then she goes bananas on everybody. But then you get to prove yourself or whatever, get lots of XP. I think that'll work in there. Yeah, I was hoping I could cut it across, but I don't think this is going to work out to my favor. It's not a perfect, like, half triangle, I don't think. And we'll try it and see what happens. See, it doesn't fit. It'd be nice if you can get like a little half corner in there, eh? This is why I'm building with the so this one worked out. I guess because it's going at an angle, eh? Maybe I can go out like that, sort of. Do the same thing. In a way. And then I built that thing up there. An elevator to a dungeon over there. I figure if I make the base out of this cheap stone, that'll be better than using up tier 3 materials. That scared the crap out of me. Oh crap, that one's not. See what this building looks like in the end, you know? Does that fit in there? Oh, not really. I can kind of cover up that rock. No, not really. Here, we'll put it there. It covers up. There, you can see the rock a bit. Although I'd like it a little more straight, but... I wonder if I could just do a foundation on top of it. I go down here now. Sandstone. Kind of wasteful on my materials, what can you say? I do go, there he is. If there's a complete waste. Can't put it on that side. Funny, you'd think you'd be able to lock it onto there, eh? Oh well. Better than it was. I could have did that more even. Guess it's not gonna be even anyway. If I face him this way. It was good, I guess, eh? Maybe we should get him facing the other way. See if that looks better. There we go. Now they're facing the same direction. We put like a planter in front of that or something. So this is the other god one kind of thing. That's the Keto god. Hey Julian, how are you? I'll show you different armors I've made so far and see what you like. Delving bench is 20 Eldurniums. Okay. So that's 20 twine, 250 rock, and 160 boards to repair that if I need to anyway. So the armor I'm wearing is called the Dark Templar. Oh, you lurked? A few minutes past few streams are good. This one here's a. Can't remember. It starts with a Y though. Kind of almost like a samurai in a way, eh? Close. Here's the Guardian armor. This is like a pixie warlord armor. Here's Marion armor, I think, or anyway, there's that, and then there's the assassin armor. They all have different looks. So which armor do you like? Now hopefully this thing doesn't disappear this time. It's got plenty of room up here. The one with the assassin is the bonehead. I think if there's a way to actually do this. I guess we get this, you wind up having a little rut in this no matter what. See? The tribal armor. Oh, that one's not usable there. Night, Darkest Rain, thank you for coming by. Oh, really? Doesn't fit together either. That's crap. You'd think it would fit there, though. Got little spots in between, eh? Those actually line up now? An odd-shaped building, eh? See, I can't put any more here without stacking them on top of each other. What do you think of that? Kind of grassy looking, eh? Draw that? Oh, because I was there. Get out of the way, dude. So if I stack these, like that. That's not too bad here, I think. This will be like another level here. I wonder how big the fence foundations are. Don't have a lot of you had to sleep all day on Wednesday? Oh, no way. Or today, rather, I mean. Can't tell what the front is. Can I hook these to the end? Yeah, I can. Nice. It sorta Make fence foundation ends, I guess. Although I don't know if I can go and cover all this what I'd like to. I want to do it with keeping the aloe veras. Making your bridge? No, this is up on the other end of the island. I had to rebuild the temple. So I was kind of building a foundation for what's going to be my building. The bridge is actually done for the basics, and then, you know, I can make it fancy later. But because I didn't want to use up, you know, while I experimented trying to figure out shape and stuff like that, I didn't want to use up tier 3 materials, so I just have been collecting rock and wood to make the foundation. And then I'll change it to tier 3, you know. Most of it's single layer. So I gotta remember, you know, some of this underneath stuff, you know. And then, you know, then I'll be able to maybe start moving some benches on there, you know. Because I can always pick up the bench and move it. This thing, I'll probably take this down temporarily and have it built on a flat thing too. But it can only be so close to that one. The only problem is that these scrolls, when you pick them up, they start expiring. Unless they're guards, right? They're all black Corsair guards. I stole them from the same camp. Because there's a camp nearby here that has tier 3 fighters. Just kind of random who you get, though. But it seems to always be tier 3. Tier 4 is the best. And then I gotta train up the guards, you know, because they're like level 6. You go up to level 20. Lots of work. You know, gotta kill some alligators with them or something. Starting to have a base again, yeah. The trouble is on a hill, it's tricky because, you know, you don't want that by the time you get down here, like I want to build stairs, right? So, you know, if I kind of go like up different levels and stuff, it'll make an interesting shape. If I go up different levels and stuff like that, then it will be sort of interesting looking. And then you know, and kind of preserve some of the resources. But then, like, you know, I figure I'll have it in steps, right? So, you know, maybe I might put, you know, some stairs up to different levels, you know, and stuff like that. I kind of got to separate this a little bit because if I ever summon Mitra, then I'll have a giant god right in the middle of my base, right? So if I have this kind of walled off and doored and stuff like that, then I can, maybe I can get her out. You can control her for 60 seconds. So I might pull her out, command her to go out there, and then I can beat her up when I lose control. And then I also built this area over here. And that is an elevator going across to where that blue is. There's a dungeon up there. So I can harvest some things up there like elderium and a black ice and stuff like that for tier 3 stuff. So in the end, you know, I'll have kind of this unique base on this island. You know, kind of make it in parts, I think, and then I'll be able to, you know, ultimately we're gonna go all the way down. You know, kind of eventually, I think. I don't know if it'll take up the whole thing, but I want to get a perimeter set up. You know, so I'll try to avoid a lot of the resources, you know. You know, if I don't build on top of it, then I should be able to still get the tree and stuff like that. So there might be buildings kind of around. But that'll make it look unique too, you know. Because that's the thing, you know, castles and stuff like that, any fortresses that you see, I don't think they're ever like uniformly shaped. So it's kind of hard to invade here. But I figure, you know, I can wall this in a little bit and then hopefully still keep those, you know. I don't know how these fences work though as far as shapes go. I might have to use like wedges and stuff like that. I don't know. It might be even better to build a platform out here, you know. You know, like put a triangle here and then put the fence around it. It's kind of a balcony. They get you XP, and then eventually if you complete your journey, you can actually complete the game. But what completing the game does is it deletes your save, you know. So this will be kind of useless for a while, this bridge, because, you know, it looks like the majority of the castle is going to be stretching along up there a bit, you know. I don't know, we'll see how it shapes out, you know. Yeah, maybe make it a little tower, you know, or something, who knows. NPCs can't cross. You don't give them somewhere to cross, but I think they can cross from that shallow part over on this side and across the bridge. Yeah, well, I mean, it gives you the choice. You can die by ending, you know, delete your character essentially, or you can um you can stay and dominate, right? Is what it says, I guess. See, this guy has the most boring job right now. His job is to watch this wheel, which is essentially a bunch of food rotting. Until I put more guys in there. Yeah, and then I'm eventually hoping to get tier 3. Because I have the purge off right now. But I'm hoping to get tier 3 eventually. And then once I kind of build it up as tier 3, it'll be like super strong materials. So the purge won't be able to destroy it. And then hopefully I'll have more archers and stuff like that, or fighters, then I can, you know, put some arches or something above. Make it more interesting, I don't know. And then this is the tier 3 material. If I show you the difference here, this spot, So you see how it has stability 100 is when it's solidly on the ground. And then you can see the hit points is 100,000 hit points. Yeah, it might be a tower with archers, or you can do boiling oil and everything, right? So trebuchets, I'm not sure. And then you see 100 as we get into the ceilings here, 7,000, right? And 10,000 versus the 100,000 hit points. And then these gate frame here is 200,000 hit points as well. That's tier 3 as well. And the door is 32,000, so it's that would be the first thing busted down. And then you can see the whenever you got foundational pieces, these squares here, those are a bit heavier duty, but that goes right underwater, right? And I don't know if I have to replace it all the way down. I don't think they bust down. They'd probably just run across and go after the gate, right? I'm guessing. And then, but yeah, the weak parts are definitely the ceiling pieces here. And you can see the stability is 40 in the middle of it. So, the farther out you go with your pieces, say you build a foundation and then 3 pieces. By the time you get out to that third piece without another foundation, it gets pretty unstable. So you can knock the foundation down and collapse, all the pieces above it. But yeah, you can see how it changes. But yeah, it was really tricky underwater building some of that stuff because you had to kind of line it up, and because you can only put foundations where there's actually ground. But you can see I have to step this one up already a bit. This is the grass, going uphill. So it'd be nice to get a kind of a grand hall or something here eventually. And then have things going off to the sides. Could be multiple heights and could be enormous in the end, right? Could take months. Have multiple benches and these different things, and some of the area might be stable and animal pens or whatever. Basically I want to build that outer perimeter though and join up to the gate, hopefully. And then maybe start collecting iron and stuff like that. You can imagine it's with a bigger group of people, it would be a lot more easier because you'd have people collecting materials the whole time. I have to stop every 1,000 rocks to even build this foundation, and then to build the tier 3 stuff, give you a proportion. So that foundation here is 15 hardened brick, 4 shaped wood, 3 steel reinforcements. So it takes a lot longer to build, right? So 15 bricks is 10, 150 rock, I think it's 10 to 1. And then what you got to do is you got to harden it afterwards by cooking it again. So you cook the rock, then you cook the bricks, and then you get hardened brick. And then for steel, you wind up taking 5 iron and a steel fire to make 1 steel bar, and then you can make the steel reinforcements out of the steel. So you need a couple of those per square. So it's like basically, how many did I say it was? For each piece is 3 steel reinforcement, so 15 iron and 3 steel fires. So with you, Malo, mostly it'll be interesting for a bit, as Ming and other guys join. Well, Axeming does play occasionally. He's actually laying over there by those torches until, you know, I have an area where I'm not building. Because if he lays down and he's gone for 4 days, in this area, I can't move him, right? So he's been laying over across the river where I'm not going to build until it's actually established somewhere to, you know, somewhere to lay. Not like he's in danger over there, it's just how it is. Then once I get the foundation down, I can actually work on that mostly. Move benches in there, start building walls and so forth, and converting the foundation. There's not a lot of materials I can collect in the area, so nice. There's lots of iron in the area. There's technically, yeah, they're safe zones. Since I'm in PvE, he's okay anyway, but if it was a player versus player server, then, you know, a player could come and, you know, kill him, basically. You know, and players can steal your stuff and break stuff and whatever, right? Kill all your thralls. And things dissolve if you don't log in regularly to your, you know, your online server. Because it's like a public server. I think the one thing about the public servers, you can do PvE. There's a PvE server and a PvP server. But I think the one thing, if you're on the PvP, you'd want to band up with a bunch of people that are just totally into it. But you'd probably have a hard time finding a good place for a base, I bet. And you can also rent your own server too, you know, if you had enough people, you know, interested in it, you know, that were playing together on the PvE server here. You know, you could make the world into PvE, just like Minecraft. Copy it over and away you go. I assume that it keeps your stuff, but if not, it doesn't take that long, I guess. Well, once you know what you're doing, right? A lot of this stuff, trial and error so far for me. I wonder what stat my bear is. He's level 7. There's a bunch of grinders. There's probably some people that just live on it. But yeah, I don't know, it's pretty fun though. You get to do all sorts of things, and yeah, I can cook some rock. If I had some rock, you know, that makes brick. It's similar to Ark. It's very same genre, Rust, Ark, and that grounded game. Those are all in the same genre. But yeah, you'd want to level up these thralls, and I guess you have a limit of thralls too if you're on a public server. The problem is with the purge too, when that's on, is it adds points to the purge coming up. As soon as you lay down so many foundational pieces and stuff, as soon as you capture a thrall, as soon as you kill somebody, anything you do. And so that the thing is that you couldn't outright build a giant base like this, you know. You'd be kind of working forever on it because you keep getting attacked. The purge is not bad in a way though. Once you get the purge available, once you get it available, that's where you get your tier 4 thralls from. You can knock them all out. But, you know, and they add special recipes and stuff like that. So, for example, if you get a tier 4 armor, instead of it being 5, it's 2 ingots, iron ingots to make an iron reinforcement. But make steel, a steel bar, it's 5 iron and a steel fire. Or no, yeah, steel fire. And then, so if you wanted to make a steel, because I got a tier 3 guy, it's actually 1 iron to make an iron reinforcement. But if I had a tier 4 guy, a named guy, then it would be, you know, basically 1 iron bar to make 1 ingot, and then, or to make a reinforcement, and then 1 steel fire to turn that one into a thing instead of 5. So it's like a 5th cheaper. Make those out of this, make steel. Anyway, I should go to bed. If you haven't voted yet, make sure you vote real quick. Well, you tell it what to make essentially, right? So because mine's a tier 3 blacksmith that I found, he makes flawless weapons. So it makes it a little better. But if you get a tier 4 one, the specialists, they make it even better. So you can have like a super awesome weapon, or this armor is only level 2, but they add extra recipes and stuff like that. So the higher it is, the better. But yeah, like you tell them, and so if you have a tier 3 or tier 4, they're 60% faster than if I just stick it in the bench and tell it to create something. Just giving her on that bar, eh? And there's smelters to make things a lot cheaper, you know? Then it's easier to craft stuff, right? So I think the goal is to get your tier 4 crafters and stuff like that as fast as you can. And then that helps you make the bases easier. But you know, I'm getting XP for crafting as well. You get XP for just standing around too. But anyway, I gotta go to bed, so gotta work tomorrow. I better get to bed. The poll results is 69% do not know any words that rhyme with orange. 31% do. Thank you, Darkest, for the stars. For star. Also, Hydra, Snacklot for sharing communities. Julian, thank you for talking along with everybody else who chatted and hung out, and for liking. Everybody who liked, thank you so much. And okay, I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time, so make sure you stop by and say hi. A minute minimum is good because that helps a lot for stats Facebook looks at. If not, I mean, just stopping by and saying hi is awesome. But thank you so much. And of course, if you want to check out the YouTube link, is in the video description. I make highlights of different things in there, as well as past streams. I have hundreds of past streams in there. Like literally, I think I'm closing in on 700 past streams on there. You can see me from the very beginning if you want. But thank you again, and everybody have a good night. Oh, let's paste this in here before I forget, though. We'll put this in the poll results. I copy it into my Discord. Discord links in the video description too. There we go. And thank you again. So I gotta figure out how to end it. There we go.